Hello, hello, hello. That was some intense gestural music from the game. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're all doing well. Weather's not too bad. Work life and stuff is not stressing you out too much. If it is, come relax with me while I take all the stress of trying to parry these damn attacks in this game. It was pretty windy here today. A little overcast and windy. No rain, just kind of an overcast spring day. I went down to work again and decided to walk on the treadmill a bit there. And then I came home and had lunch and went and mowed the lawn. It was a pretty eventful day, I guess. Had a little snooze. I stretched out. My back was like, stretched out, dozed for a bit. But here we are. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay, and between all that, we sometimes do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, Day 5. Hey, Corey, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope your week's going well. When we left our dangerous expedition, we were through Old Lumiere. They disappeared a manor that had apparently the Paintress's heart in it, and so we can't get through the barrier now, but a previous expedition said there's another possibility, which is to take on two axons, which I believe are giant Titan type creatures. We steal their chroma and have the curator build us a weapon, and then we get it through the barrier. So I think that's what we're kind of striving for today. I did pop my head into one of the zones. We had just got Esquia's swim through coral ability, so we were exploring toward the end of the stream, and then it was getting late. But I did pop my head in one of the axon zones and talk to some masked dude, and then he's like, you can go this way, you can choose all the different paths. We start exploring around the different paths, and I'm like, oh, there's tons of enemies, let's just call it. So that's where we're at for the night. I did also pop in, so I did the only up gestural beach thing last night, and I fell like, 5-6 times. I was like, I'm just gonna do this later. I was like, I'm either going to do it off stream or I'm going to do a stream just dedicated to that, because I didn't know how hard it was going to be. And Only Up took me, like, the actual game only took me like 4 days to finally beat. So I pop in at lunch and I go through it in one time. So it wasn't as hard as I thought it was. All it was a swimsuit for Minoko. That was the thing. That was the reward. All right, let's go ahead and get cracking here. Let me change over some audio. You've been busy but good? Yeah. Life is busy sometimes. Oh, I don't need to play any music. Sure, Lumiere, why not? Because we already caught up with everything. I was just gonna show everybody Minoko's swimsuit. He's a Speedo boy, and he's got a lifeguard thingy on. I think this is so funny. Anyway. Alright, party's looking good. Our main crew is level 33, everyone else is sort of catching up. Yep, I'm at the Axons. I chose to do what the game suggested was the easiest one first, so I'm over right in front of that area. I think it's the... what do they call it? The Visages Island? So that's where I am. I'm on Visages Island. There were a lot of things we couldn't quite get to when we were exploring around last night. There were some places that were either way up in the sky or over an area that didn't seem to have a beach. So we're still got a lot to do, I think, exploration wise. But we'll see what the game allows us to do. You finally got around to finishing this tonight? Very cool. So you know all about it. If you stick around long enough, you can see how bad I suck at parrying and dodging and stuff. But I do quite a bit of damage these days. Time to watch this man whiff parries. Exactly. I always try to parry instead of dodge because... yes, Kie. Because you always get more benefits. You know, you get the AP if you have the right Luminas, plus you get the extra counter damage and stuff, so... I always try to, but doesn't mean I'm good at it. Did I get whatever it was over here last time? I don't know if there was anything over here. But I'm really enjoying the story so far, and I'm really happy I kind of fixed the graphic stuff at my first stream. I play in 4K, even though if I stream in 1080, and apparently this game, when you use DLSS at the 100% resolution, it actually slightly altered the resolution, so it kind of made it look a little blurry. And I looked it up and I figured that out. Someone on Steam figured that out, and so I adjusted the DLSS percentage down one tick, and then it looked a lot crisper and cleaner. And then I also uncapped the FPS on the cutscenes, and it also removed some of the bars. That same mod removed some of the bars on the cutscenes. Some of the really important cutscenes still show the bars, but most of them is removed. The thing that helped you was not on the attack hitting. Sound cues helped you a ton as well. Yeah, I'm not good at it. Yeah, I've heard that, I've read that, but for me, I still kind of do the visual thing at the same time, and some of these mobs are so stupid. We did I think it was this merchant actually. This merchant right here, we did a duel with him last night, and he did this extremely slow delayed stomp for his attack. It took me like 4 tries to even get it. Maybe the combined 1K hours in Souls games helps. Yeah, that would do it. I'm garbage at those type of games. I just don't have the reflexes. I don't have the gaming reflexes, you know. Okay, so we came down here, and then this mouth ate us up. Spit us out on the other side, and that's where we're like, oh, there's a lot of mobs over here, a lot of area to explore. So we decided to call it a night because it was 5 hours later. Like you and I talked about, Corey, the music in this game is just so freaking good. I've been enjoying the music so much, and it's got a long soundtrack too. We snuck by these guys last time thinking, I don't know what we thought, but I guess we'll actually try to fight them this time. You're praying that I'm 8-bit does a vinyl press of it? Okay, these guys got some serious shields. Even though we're in Virtuoso stance, I should probably use Rain of Fire instead. We can get back. It's no big deal.
Here we go.
Right.
En garde.
Oh, that's rude of them. Oh wait, we killed the other one. Okay. I was like, I just got his health down. I don't really have much when she goes first besides that main big kill. Let's try to continue shields.
Let's cover path.
Resistant to ice.
Grenade, watch out.
Okay.
En garde.
Not the best at that. He's burning, so let's see. Oh shit, I don't have any AP. We're in 8 here. Let's do. Oh, you're out of AP too. Alright, well that'll work. Metaphor's getting oppressed, actually. That's pretty cool. These flames are making me think that it's loot, but it's not. Alright, we kind of came down to here last time, and we were like, huh, what else is over here? And then we saw a whole bunch of dudes. We got some flyers on some nutshell thingies here.
Finesse and grace.
I can't target the one on the left, but they're flyers. Let's see how much they dodge.
Strike.
Shit. They're really good at dodging at this stage in the game.
Feeling better. Okay. Careful, Verso.
Shit.
Careful, Verso.
Ooh, Verso just capped out. It's not burning. Alright, we'll just do Florette Flurry anyway.
Finesse and precision.
Here we go.
The elements dance. Ice shatter.
Oh. You stupid slow piece of... Alright. Don't mind me. I just suck at all this shit. Alright, well I should have just shot them to begin with. Couple dudes over there. I just came from this way. I feel like that's either a boss or someone's gonna transport us again. let's continue around the edge of the map here a little bit. Ooh. We got some manor stuff here. You're also playing control. I tried controller, and I do feel that there's a little input lag with keyboard, but I still wasn't that good with the controller either. So. All right. Any little secret things to push or touch in this one?
Art can be a window, and
Mrs. Renoir.
art can be a mirror.
This
And
voice.
great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Oh, fourth wall break. Not really. I mean, we are playing as Verso, and that seemed to be directed toward Verso. There's a cute Easter egg here, like in this room, or just somewhere in the manor. I'm slowly opening the doors. I'm sure there's like gigantic secrets here that I still have yet to find. Everyone plays a different tune on the piano? Oh, I didn't know that. I figured Lune was gonna be more musical because she was the guitar, the lute player in the square in the prologue. She's pretty musical too. Oh, hello. Seal knows how to play the piano. Very cool. Thanks for letting me know. That's awesome. I'm starting to look around for any things to touch in here too, because there was one of these paintings that said, "Oh, there's nothing in the frame," but I didn't notice until late last night, which was kind of funny. You don't think you ever figured out this entire place? Still need to visit it post game. That's my guess too. Is that there's going to be some post game stuff that once I'm done with the story, if I want to continue playing, that I'll probably be doing like on my own off stream or something. All right, we can start with a Pierce here. Killed her right away.
Here we go.
Watch out!
W! Not jump, W!
I'll do it.
Okay, I'm not timing these newer gradient attacks very well at all. Like the first couple mobs that had gradient attacks, I was actually really good at. And now I'm not.
A storm is coming.
Ready to strike.
Alright, B tier. Let's use Light Holder.
Your existence ends now.
A tier. Shit. I don't have enough AP for the next stuff. S tier time. Do I have... I don't have enough for Defiant Strike. Radiants are brutal. You still kind of suck at them. Yeah, the first couple of guys that had the like mini lanterns, they were pretty easy, but now all these other ones have different timing, and it's definitely harder.
An advantage.
Double burn, Picto. My mouse was being freaky. Sometimes my mouse doesn't stay. Well, little buggy things like my mouse doesn't stay inside the window sometimes, and so I have to hit escape. And you alone, bro? Probably not. They're never alone.
Spill some ink. Precise strike.
Okay.
I don't need to do her full rotation. There's just one dude left. Burning. Let's do Swift Stride.
My turn. Here we go.
That's a much easier way to take on those dudes.
Lovely.
I definitely need more Resplendent Chroma. My weapons are, I think, level 14 or 15 right now. So more of that is always going to be better. Alright, I'm guessing this is going to be a boss or something. Unless it's going to spit us into a different area. Let me just check down here first. Oh shit! It's a spider! That one actually scared me a little there. Bro, what the fuck is this thing?
Precise strike.
Let's burn him. Burn the spider.
Watch out, Mael.
Okay.
Here we go.
Chrono is flowing.
know it's not fully charged, but did a little damage there. Maybe we'll finish it off. Oh. Contorso. I don't think that's a weapon I'm keeping an eye out for. I had to look at a couple guides online just so I could understand this game a little bit better. It's very complex with a lot of the gearing and the skills and stuff. So, I need to reorder my characters. They're all in the wrong spots.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
Lune, watch out!
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
He doesn't have an AE, does he?
So much potential.
Okay, so this was just a big circle.
Good stuff.
Can probably avoid that little crew right there. And then go back to the big giant face thing. See if there's a boss or something down here. Or if it's just... I don't know what it is. E. A mask... It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze, but in the shadows, his temper fades. But I am a mask of... Oh, what am I but a mask of... anger. I guess I was right or wrong, either way.
Let's dance.
Max damage.
This will hurt.
You're outmatched.
This music, dude.
Feeling better.
You did.
Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
Clear 'em. I wonder if I'm weakening the final Axon by killing these side dudes? I don't know. Or his side masks, I guess. Weird.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, we definitely heard it.
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that.
Well, his first dude... Wait, which path did we come in? I think we came in right there. I totally missed this further left path down here. Okay, here's a mask with... seems to be happiness or something, maybe? I hear children laughing and it turned to springtime. Where's it gonna spit us out? Game is so atmospheric. It's so weird. It's like mysteriously weird, but also extremely beautiful. Oh, I forgot to arrange my party again differently. Berserk?
Spill some ink.
Here's what I say to your berserk.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
Increases their damage. It can be accumulated 12 times.
Okay.
Well, she didn't get a chance to use it. That should make them stand in the right order, even if they go in different spots. I don't like Versa being on the very right. We're all right.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Another spider dude.
My turn.
Burn, baby, burn.
Take cover!
From
Careful now.
Let the ink flow.
Burn to that. There's a lot of dudes to fight here. Seems like it. It's fine. It helps bump up that XP. I'm just not the best at the parries is all. But I do like to explore for loot and just for general exploration.
Didn't really need it.
recess. Strike.
A storm is coming.
Hey, V. Twitch was adamant on you having to watch in 160p? Ironically, that's what your vision is without glasses. The axons were where you leveled up a ton, just grinding. I don't think it's me. I think V, at that time, I'm not seeing any drop frames or anything on my end, so I think that might be a you problem right now, or a Twitch problem. I noticed the YouTube the other day was making me do that, which was really dumb. Okay, that's where we came in. Twitch was having issues when you were on your VPN. Alright, there's the happy mask. Let's see if there's any loot on this side. I've missed... I think that's the problem with not using controllers. You definitely miss those little...
You're outmatched.
turning nuances.
Here we go.
Land those first strike attacks, you know?
Recess. Strike.
Here we go.
Twitch was having issues. Yeah. Oh, you get plus 20% XP if you don't take any damage. That's the first time I've noticed that.
Nice.
Okay, that's just one of the night dudes. What else is down here?
An advantage.
Confident fighter. Should we take him on? We probably should.
flow.
Just try it. Didn't really need it.
Nice, I did it.
This will hurt. From fire.
Metaphor did something similar. Increased drop rate and XP on no damage runs. Counterattack damage is strong. Yeah, well, especially with the gradient counter, that one's really strong. Alright, I saw some more up that way, but then there's a path down here, it looks like, too. Fucking spider dudes. I don't like these guys. These are fucking creepy. With the upside down heads, with the eye poking out.
Let's go the path.
I don't like them at all. Oh, I chose the wrong one. That's alright. They've got a weakness to fire. Let's just stack the fire and kill them.
Just try it. Didn't really need it.
I missed that last one.
On guard.
Here we go.
New weapon, Confuso. It looked like there was something up on the hill, so I might have to go around unless there was a way up here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll go around before we take on the mask stuff. Is that where we came in? Alright, that's where we came in. Wait, I'm all turned around now. Oh, there's a mime over here hiding. All right, we got a journal entry over here.
Here we go.
You love the mimes? I found on a beach 2 of them. And I'm like, I can barely take one. I don't know about 2 of them, so I kind of walked away from it last night.
'69th Expedition.
Nice.
Clair. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run.
That's an interesting...
It may not be glamorous.
That's an interesting
but truly
point.
essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Knowing that your expedition is not going to be the one that gets there, but you're exploratory only, or adding camps or whatever to increase a future expedition's ability. It's definitely an interesting thing. All right, these fucking guys.
I'm ready. Flames rain.
All right, I'll do her full rotation. Because I might be able to break if I do. If I get all 4 stains.
On fire. Eso, dodge.
Would have lived. Good stuff.
I'm ready. Precise strike.
Here we go.
Take cover.
That was the first time I got 3 out of 4 on the hammery. I usually miss all of them. I don't have enough.
The dance begins.
Still burning.
You're outmatched.
On me. On guard.
Still a long way from breaking him, apparently. Let's go ahead and get him burning again.
My turn. Here we go.
Let us stain them.
Okay, so we did ice. Let's do fire. Wait, it
I'm
replaced?
ready.
It replaced the ice? I did something wrong there with the rotation, I think.
On fire.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Let's keep going. Let the ink flow.
I did earth, fire. Why did it replace one of my... Do they have to happen back-to-back turns? Let me see what happens here.
Lightning. Strike.
My turn.
Yeah, I should have 4 stains now based on that rotation, but the earth one dropped off. Maybe it does have to be back-to-back turns. Huh. Or S tier. Do we have enough for Defiant? We do. Let's see if we can break him finally. Nope.
I'll do it. Good. Good. Okay.
Dude, this guy's taking forever to break. I must be doing something wrong.
The elements dance.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting the 4th one. Reminds you what happened in Japan after Fukushima. The older generation said they would go in and clean up the waste so the younger generation wasn't exposed to the radiation. Yeah. Lune has some weapon you should have that lets her generate an extra light stain on every ability, easier to charge up her combo. Yeah, the rotation I'm using should be able to do all 4, and then I do the blast, but I must have read it wrong. And I don't know why this guy's not breaking. It seems like his break bar's not building up.
That's better.
Oh, I didn't even notice Verso was low.
Good.
Well, let's just see. Can break if 4 strains are consumed. Florette can break. It says can break.
Caught up!
Feeling better. Good.
Okay, they're
Now's our
broken now.
chance.
I didn't do very much.
On fire!
Thank you for that. We got baguette gear for Verso now, finally. How you feeling there, Verso? Probably not the best, huh? Hey, Mir. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hydrate. Thank you. How's your day going? Alright, I think I beat everybody on this side. But apparently I missed a lootable down here that I didn't even notice. Give me that chroma.
Interesting.
Alright, now we go to the mask, the happy mask dude. Looks happy anyway. A mask, it seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves, behind his smile, what could it be? Joy. Something happens. Doing good. You were lurking and playing COD. Your day went well. Heard back from the local ice cream place, and you go in tomorrow 10 a.m. to figure things out. Okay, cool. I hope it works out. How was my day? It was pretty good. I went in and badged in for a couple hours at work to get that off the list. I walked on the treadmill while I was there. I came back and mowed the lawn during lunch. And also, I did beat the Only Up challenge in one go. I thought it was going to be much harder. So I got a bathing suit for Minoko. I'll show you after this fight. What the hell? Oh, you son of a... I didn't say you could heal up.
Finesse and precision.
Let's see if we can kill her before she heals up again. There we go. Did I hear back from that RP server yet? No, not yet. I don't know what's going on. They're slacking. They are slacking. Chapellum. Maybe they just have a lot of people or it fell through. Yeah, I think it fell through the cracks, because if it was denied, I think I would have heard back by now. I figure they're either really busy or it fell through the cracks.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good.
I saw two more
Weakening
paths.
him.
Didn't we?
This feels
Maybe not.
off.
No, it was just that one. Okay, let me show you the bathing suit. He's on lifeguard duty. He's got a lifeguard ring, and he's got a whistle and a Speedo. Or those in the UK call it banana hammock. I think. I figure what I'll do with that RP server is wait until Thursday and then go, okay, it's been a week. You guys okay? You know, I have a little bit of fear of missing out. All my friends are here, and all my friends are playing here right now, and I'm not able to. Hello? There we go. I was stuck on a rock. Sadness. We're in the sadness mask. These rocks are really tough to just run over on this game for some reason, in this area. It's fine though. I've been enjoying this one quite a bit. I wouldn't want to stop this in the middle of it to go RP. So for now, I'm okay. I don't like these spider dudes, man. They are so fucking creepy.
My turn. Faster. Oh well.
Hey, I timed it right.
Here we go.
So this is the place to spam Resplendent Catalyst if I need it, I guess. I've been getting a ton here in this area.
I know they're Neverons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse. Yeah.
An advantage.
Let's carve a path.
Wow, I didn't even kill him? This is not good. Shit. Should have expected that.
Finesse and precision.
Shit. Look at all these sad Neverons.
Let's carve a path. Bring it on.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Finesse and precision.
Burn? Alright. Alright, the mask is down that way, so let's look over here first, I guess.
Great.
There's some weird dude over there. I already don't like the looks of him.
An advantage.
Glass cannon. Chromatic Ramesseur. The chromatic ones, I believe, are 100% optional.
Lune, watch out!
Okay, 4-part attack on that. He attacks again.
Not impressed.
It said a mortal hit, but I didn't have a gradient thing to... I was waiting for the gradient thing to pop up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I go now, please? Oh, okay, you'll just attack again. Okay. Bro, what the hell? Why am I not getting any turns? Okay, fuck this fight. I think you have to, what, parry every single attack for it to work?
Okay. Even better.
Whatever.
I'll do it.
I wish there was a flee option. So I don't have to wait for the whole party to die. Kind of annoying. No, fuck off. We're done.
Oh, lovely.
I'm guessing the mobs that I killed have respawned. No? Alright. What's over here?
Lightning, strike!
Please survive.
Didn't really need it. You're outmatched.
Flames, rain. Perfect.
Alright, looks like one more fight till... And then the masked dude. Oh, there might be something else back here. Oh, I just noticed the gravestones with the faces. Alright, floating guy exhausts us. Let's wait to kill him.
ready to carry.
Oh well. Ready to strike.
Oh, why did I... Wrong guy.
Sharpened.
Chrome is flowing.
I guess that'll work.
On me.
There you go.
Take cover.
The counter seems to hit. We're definitely getting some levels in this area for sure, for sure.
Perfect.
Another journal?
Expedition 39. Owlbear. Edith's not back. So until then...
I love that
we stay
Albert
on
in
recon.
French is owlbear.
All these masks are freaking
I like
me out.
owlbears.
Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing.
Yeah, they are freaking me out too.
The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Maybe he is a mask. All right, let's go take on Sadness Face here. How are we doing on health? Let's go ahead and... I don't use the elixirs enough. I probably should. They reset every time you hit a rest spot. Hopefully this weakens the final boss in this area, the Axon in this area. He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell. For life forced to paint, what is he but a reflection of sadness?
Ready to strike. Incoming.
Ready to evade.
All right, that was easy. Just had to do a counter.
So much potential.
A Bucharo. That looks like a weapon for Minoko. All right, that's all 3 masks. Okay, now we go
I think
take
that's
on
all of them.
the masked dude.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Oh no. This is very atmospheric. This is pretty crazy. Fading man. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war, why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for this. For his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Alright, here we go. No? Not this area? Thought it was gonna be here, but I guess we're continuing. Oh, we gotta go anger, sadness, and joy first, I guess. We gotta see all the
Monoko,
emotions.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
A little bit of peace before we die. Okay, this should be it. Oh, fuck. Do we not have to fight him? He's just giving it to us? No, that can't be right. Oh, it's gonna charm us. No? He's like, take this. Is he testing each of us?
I think you pissed him off.
Okay, here we go. Visages.
Let's carve a path.
Who am I taking on? This mirror?
Faster.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Not impressed.
Okay.
I tried to jump. Oh, no. I got 1 out of 3.
Here we go.
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
Just try it. That's better.
Good.
My turn. Here we go.
Flames. Rage.
Oh, weak to fire. Anger.
Not impressed.
Let's keep going.
Good stuff.
Now's our chance.
Fire. Weak to fire. We have a gradient attack. Medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Doesn't matter if I'm... Virtuoso strike, 5 hits.
You can't escape.
Not much better than her normal attacks.
Strike.
Burn? Burn?
Not impressed.
Ouch. I guess we got him. Unless there's a stage 2. Oh, we gotta fight his herald? No? Yeah, his herald's gonna put on the mask.
People want so badly to know.
What's behind the mask? Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask.
Knew it. Fuck!
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Okay, we are all low health after that. I thought we were gonna make it, but I think I have a skill on Verso to heal. I don't have a skill on her to heal. So let's take a potion. Oops. W items.
Just try it. Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
Lightning, strike!
Parry it!
Let's keep going.
Ouch.
The dance begins.
This will hurt.
Gain shield for each blow dealt to an expeditioner. That's not good. Alright, I've got 4 strains. Or stains. That did some superior damage there.
Feeling better.
You got 3 out of it.
And yeah.
Keep going.
I would have lived.
Good.
I would have lived.
Shit, come on.
That hurts.
We are so fucked.
I'm ready. On fire.
Okay, the burn got him. Oh, thank goodness. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. That's a good looking picto there. Now what, dude?
We did it.
Give us your chroma.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Oh no. Is it gonna be Minoko alone against him? Because the mask bounced off his face?
This mask can't hurt me.
Go CL.
Because it is me.
She got it. Nice. Die, you mask-wearing noob. He nearly slaughtered us, by the way. It was close.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
One down. Oh, I still have him in his bikini. I just noticed.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir. Interesting. Okay. Whew. That was rough, y'all. That was rough. Back at camp.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Is she gonna be the focus of the weapon once we break the barrier or something, or is she going to be the weapon? Ah! What was that? Who was that? It was so quick.
What happened?
I saw it. It was
It looked like Verso.
Renoir.
Or a younger
I
Renoir.
used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Freaky. All right. Let's get some music going. I don't know what robe de jour is. Seems kind of peaceful. Oh shit! I won one too many. Fuck. Oh well. I had it planned perfectly too. I was gonna get our 3 mains up to level 16, but Actually, there were a couple... One second here. Now that I have extra lumina... I don't remember. Did I get sweet kill on Lune? It did. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up later. All right. Did we rescue any of the kiddos? I don't think we did since last night. Let's check. I did. A new puffball hair. 5 and 9. Alright, let's make the rounds and see if we can increase some relationship status with our friends.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder. You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Home? Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed wise.
I am indeed very wise.
And very humble.
I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, she flirting.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Monoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
I didn't realize there was romance in this game. But honestly, I'm kind of more attached to Lune than I am to CL, so I'm gonna say sorry, I'm a bit sleepy.
Actually, I'm a bit sleepy.
All right. Go to sleep then. I'll go be adventurous by myself.
We boning, never mind. CL is disappointed that Verso declined her invitation. She's not used to being rejected, but she doesn't take it personally. Despite that, she feels closer to Verso. I thought it was going to decrease after the rejection. No, I'm more attached to Lune overall. She reminds me so much of well, I don't know, I don't know. She reminds me of Keldar. I'm not saying I'm attracted to my character Keldar. I'm just saying if she reminds me of it, and I'm attached to it that way. No kissing, we're out of here. CL has Doom Attack. I like Lune because she is like analytical. She is like, what's the plan?
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
The only thing is, I think she had a crush on Gustav, maybe, so I don't know, we'll see.
Not zero.
My fellow Night Owl.
Night Owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
I know how that feels. Overthinkers unite, man.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
Can't sleep until you're done troubleshooting the bullshit, or else it'll keep you up all night.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
You know that feeling? That's why you
Maybe
distract
weren't
yourself
asking
with
the right
streams?
questions.
Yeah, I'm a
Well,
big
certainly not as
overthinker.
experienced as you.
I think it's my analytical brain always popping out, you know? I'm always trying to solve problems, or I think about work or something, you know?
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing?
See, this would be me. I'd be like, huh, that's interesting. Let's note that down in case it affects the journey or the mission or whatever.
I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms. Sure, knock yourself out. So does this mean I can watch you sleep? That's a little creepy, but also a little flirty.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a bit brighter when they're together. I think you got to work a little bit harder for her to maybe develop feelings. CL seems kind of emotions on her sleeves, you know. And she's like, "Yeah, I'm bored. Let's have sex." Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. New gradient attack unlocked. Tree of Life. If you're not overthinking, you're going over worst case scenario stuff. I usually don't get that far. I used to do that in relationships a lot. Worst case scenario, if I was in a relationship, worried about you know, something happening to them and stuff like that. But now that I'm single, I don't go into worst case scenario for some reason. Oh yeah, we need to change him out of his swimsuit here. It was all fine and dandy while we were taking on the masked dude in your thong and your banana hammock, but it's time to get back to reality
Seems
here.
you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have. Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
I thought it was so funny when the masked dude was throwing masks at Minoko and they were just bouncing off his face. That was just hilarious.
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
I got a haircut. I put on Gustav's haircut.
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly, we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts. I think we should do it.
Fine.
Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, nice. He's got a man bun. Actually, he doesn't look too bad in a man bun. Gustav looked horrible in a man bun.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
I think it just actually... I think I had that man bun, and so it just pulled it out. I don't think I got a new style. Ooh, he's braided.
Yes,
Look at him.
Indeed, this is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Minoko are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Okay, I did get a new one. I was thinking I had one that I didn't like. Yeah, it was this one. It was this bun that I didn't like, this short bun. But this one doesn't look too bad. Verso over here braiding Minoko's hair. Yeah, I wonder... Oh, he didn't... Oh, yeah, he did. The Viking look. Hell yeah. We'll go ahead and switch to that weapon. Doesn't look like it's any worse than the one we're wearing that we haven't upgraded, so... Alright, let's talk to Big Boy here.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
I thought he did fly.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then.
He was flying
How
before.
do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Those...
What about them? Are you jealous?
Did I max out his
Maybe
relationship?
sometime.
Because
Okay.
I didn't ask to spend time with him. Interesting.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
I like this hairstyle on Verso. I actually do. The short man bun I did not like, but this one looks actually really good on him.
Yeah.
I also want to test if there's more conversations. I'm gonna go out to the normal world and come back and see.
Did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
Aw, she's our little princess. Which is kind of funny because Shadowheart is comically called Char's little princess or God's little princess or something like that for BG3.
What are you
Same voice
talking
actor.
about?
The meaning behind your name.
What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise.
And yet they call you a princess.
But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated.
He has a nice way of thinking about things.
Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever
She's
did.
the unofficial leader of our group anyway.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gamaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out.
She's still a teenager, might not know
What
what
about
she
you, though?
wants besides
What do
revenge
you
for
want?
Gustav.
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
100-year-old doesn't know what he wants either.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Music, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall.
Interesting thing about him.
When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber.
Dude, I can actually relate to this. When you're out there standing, theater or choir or anything like that, when you're out there standing, the audience is just ready for the moment, and you have this little pit of nervousness, but you just push through it. There's something about that moment with when the lights come on and everyone's staring at you, and you have their captivation, even just for a moment. It's a beautiful thing.
I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours.
Hmm.
And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Hell yeah. He agrees. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Radiant attack unlocked. Phoenix Flame. Before heading back to the others. Okay. So what I want to do... Well, let me rest real quick. Well, it doesn't matter because we're at camp. Let's write in Gustav's journal, Mael. She spent some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. I've never really sat here and listened to this song. We've kind of just gone through it, but this is a beautiful song. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read his journal someday. All right. Check up on the others. See if there's any cutscenes here. Esquier. Aww, he's cuddling with Mael. They're good friends.
Do you mind if I play here?
Ah. He's gonna play? What's he gonna play? What? He has a magical piano? That's gonna surprise her. Hmm. Bro, what a beautiful game. SK is dancing. She's humming along with him.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
She feels like she knows it. There's some connection between her and Alicia. I don't know what it is.
Sure.
But there's definitely
Yeah,
something
we have all
connecting the two.
Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space.
Fucking
Right.
magic piano. This is crazy.
SK, you ready?
That was very sweet. Latreia Mill. Okay, so the thing I wanted to try was leaving and then coming back and seeing if there was more spend time with them options. Or if it only triggers with each of these story moments. So I'm gonna double check here.
One down, one.
The next
Okay, it doesn't look like it. Unless there's one hiding.
The odds of killing axons.
Not 0.
You have night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oop, sorry.
Seems they've grown on you. Maybe they have.
Alright, it does seem attached to...
Those men.
What about the? Are you just?
I'm supposed.
Maybe.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, it seems attached to the story triggers, so I was thinking maybe I was behind on 1 or 2 because, like, Minoko is level 3, everybody else is level 4. That was a beautiful scene. The piano scene. You have one of those too, V? Just hiding there in your pocket? These 3 got like 5 levels tonight already. Crazy. Alright, since I don't have any more SKA skills, it sounds like he's going to be flying at some point, so we'll probably be able to get to these nooks and crannies that we haven't been able to before. Serene is where we're headed.
Run.
I mean, this game has some really weird elements, like SKA is just so weird. Like, just some big, like, godlike individual who's our mount, but also a friend, and, you know, it has weird things like that, but in general, it's very emotionally human at the same time, the game.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
This was the one with the blankets flowing, or the robes flowing into the water. That island that we saw last night. It's kind of like those desert adobes, but it's more like, actually it's more like Petra, the insides here. Not down there. Almost like a giant Colosseum too. Actually, what it reminds me a little bit of, if you all saw Thor Love and Thunder, it's almost like the Colosseum in Thor Love and Thunder a little bit. Alright, there's someone there. I guess we're hitting the cutscene. See, SKA can fly. Why was he saying I should fly like that? I don't get it.
Is she the Axon?
Oh, we're gonna get attacked.
Sirène, she who plays with
Sirène.
wonder.
Oh, they're charming us. They're charming us.
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
Charisma saving
She's
throw.
manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Lune seems the most affected, which is interesting. Because you would think that someone who's so analytical wouldn't be bogged down by emotions. But then I guess if she's suppressing emotions, it would make sense. If this releases the filters, you know? Hello. Where are you taking us? Okay, this is weird. I can show you the world. We're on a magic carpet ride. Actually, we're on a robe ride, aren't we? We're riding the skirts. Where the fuck? Okay. This is weird stuff like that.
Useful.
Literally riding the coattails.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
It's like she's merging with Alicia or something. I mean, I thought maybe originally she was Alicia, but... Okay. Looks like we got some mobs to kill. Some dancing people. Okay, here we go. They're floating. I'm guessing we will miss any of these. Yeah, dodge.
Finesse and grace.
Bolaro. Where's my mouse? I think Bolaro is the one I want for him from what the guide said. Yeah. He's got a hand with a little thingy. Looks like there's two different groups here.
Ready to strike.
Wow, Mael just fucking rocks these people.
Good stuff.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius.
Augmenting
The
Pictos with
sonics have no
music.
effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Alright, what's hiding in here? Little side room? Not really.
On guard!
Wow.
Ow, wow, wow, he says. Another transport? Interesting. Learn how to aim. Where's the last one? Do I have to take the transport to the last one? Not really seeing it anywhere. Maybe that's what this guy is here for. Let's see. Holy shit, where are we going? There it is. It's way over there. Oh, this is gonna be a confusing fucking zone, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay. Is this a chromatic one? Because I'll probably die. It is. Shit.
Danger!
Oh no, not one of these.
Let's keep going.
God, I hate these guys, dude.
Here we go.
Blades sharp.
Their damn
Let
shield
the ink
attacks.
flow. Lightning strike!
And the counters are going to be pointless because they stab themselves.
Here we go.
Flames.
I don't think it's going
Rain.
to be this one. Yep, see, she covers her sword in blood, and there's...
Let's keep going.
Stuff.
Now was our chance. Lightning strike!
Five hits. 2 hits, 1 to 3 hits.
Here we go.
On guard. Flames. Rain.
Bring it on.
Okay. Good.
Would have lived.
Dang it, dude.
Manage. Here we go.
I can do it.
Now's our chance.
Oh well. I've lived through worse. Just try it. I would have lived. I would have lived.
God, that last
Let's
one
carve
was
apart.
so fucking quick.
Let the ink flow. Okay.
You're outmatched.
We've got gradient charges, but with all those shields, man.
Here we go.
Barely effective.
You can't escape.
It doesn't seem like the gradient's too much damage either. We may survive this. It's gonna be close. Shit.
Born once more.
Alright, can I finish this? Oh, I died, so I lost my perfection. Fuck.
The elements dance.
Alright, can she finish this? Wildfire, maybe? It's got 20 burn on them. Let's add some more, and that should probably finish her. Whew. I didn't think we were gonna beat that one, y'all. That was a crazy fight.
Well, that will help.
We're gonna heal up. Alright. Effective heal picture.
My turn. Didn't really need it.
Finesse and grace.
My turn. I would have lived.
how I was able to do that much. That was crazy.
Finesse and grace.
I'm getting a lot of plus 20% in this area. Because of these floater dudes. Wait, wasn't the cage thing over here? I thought I saw it. Oh, I get more charges on a kill. AP on a kill, not charges.
Nice.
Yeah, I swore I saw the thingy when I was riding in on the carpet, so it's probably up here somewhere. Wasn't it up here? Am I blind? I could have sworn, unless I already hit it.
Well, that will help.
Did I already shoot it? Maybe it wasn't over this way. This zone is very confusing. Wait, that's back to the beginning. Bro, what the fuck? Hydrate? Thank you, Mir. I can do that. I don't think I already shot it, the third one? I don't think I did. I thought I saw it on the carpet ride when I was coming over. Maybe I just saw this glowy thing over here and thought it was... I maybe have just saw it like that down there. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It's just kind of blue glowy over there, but it's not... Unless there's something... Maybe I can destroy that carpet? And maybe it is hiding back there? Because there is quite a glow here. No. Alright, well I'm confused where that third one is then, for this cage. Yeah, I saw that glow over there. Dang it. Okay. Well, let's head back. Keep our eye out for it, I guess. Oh, it's right there. Oh my gosh.
What have we here?
Shield affinity. Alright. I can't believe where it was. Because I'm as blind as a bat. Alright, then there was another area over here. Oh, it's got a blue... I think they called it a blue paint mark. Secret passage? No.
Useful.
Alright. We killed all the people there, got the journal, so now we can continue. Okay, looks like we're done with this side. Where's this dude taking us? The visuals in this game and the locations and stuff, even though they're weird and freaky, it's still so very cool. Gestural, been so long. The days spent surfing on the dunes, gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Poor dude. Alright, we got one path there, one path there, one path there, and we don't know which goes where. So let's go left. Oh, one of those dudes.
Great.
Alright, so we'll find one of those rolly ball things, see if we can kill him in 3 turns, and... there he is. Two turns?
Here we go.
No, we're not gonna get him in 2 turns. Are you fucking kidding me?
Here we go.
Finesse and grace. Precise strike.
Nah,
Careful
we're not gonna
now.
get this one.
It's impressed.
Please survive. Lune, watch out.
Didn't really need it.
existence ends now.
The dance begins. Flames rain.
The counterattack shocked Patank and delayed his flight. Okay, okay, maybe. Let's just continue adding burn on him.
On guard. From fire. Ready to parry.
Careful my ult.
Didn't really need it.
Careful my ult.
Okay.
Shit. Burn. Oh, we did it. He's fast and makes funny sounds. Resplendent chroma, red coat, color lumina. Alright, he was alright. Glad we got him. Red coat, recoat, I mean. Alright, I think there was still something back here beyond him. Thought I heard something glowing. Okay, that's just his thing. Okay. Looks like this is the way forward. Oh, this is pretty cool. We can go up, we can go down. Well, let's go up first, I think. I don't know what this floating ball of fiber is. Okay, he doesn't dodge as much. Interesting. Let's see if we can hit him then. Okay, he dodged that. Rude.
Verso dodge.
Nice. Bit of a maze here.
Let's spill some ink.
Useful.
Wonder if we're supposed to bounce on these little things or if we just fall off. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess that answered the question. I don't know about this guy. This was... So remember when I was giving chroma into a fountain and I needed 50k. I went back and gave the 50k to get a Picto, and then the guy popped up. He looked a lot like this. Auto reach in. So we'll see who this is.
Faster.
Oh, piece of cake. Grabs a spear from his hat.
Let the ink flow.
Harry!
Oh, horrible timing.
Here we go.
All right. I guess we're going from the bottom now. Yeah, I was wondering if we were going to have to jump on those things to get the one that I saw down there further. All right, that's for where we started. Let's see if I can actually hit this dude or not. That works. Okay, and that just circles around to where we came in. We got the one at the top. We'll just kill these guys over here for some XP.
Let's carve a path.
Let's spill some ink.
All right, now we're moving on. Interesting little room. This reminds me of Shar's Labyrinth a little bit. Just a bit. In Boulder's Gate.
Well, that will help.
Boss fight? Oh no. Moving on, fight. Moving on, carpet dude. On a magic carpet ride.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
It feels like home.
Where's this one going? There we go. More balls of yarn stuff here. Ooh, a door. To the manor. Hello? Knock, knock. There's a dog in that picture. You know, I saw the crack in the mirror. I don't know why I had a feeling about that crack, but I did. Interesting. Okay, can we go back up? No? Okay. I didn't open the door. We gotta go out and open the door again. Jeez, we're just leveling. This is crazy. Who did I miss? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go out and then come back in so I can open that door. I should have opened the door before going through the mirror thingy. There we go. Yeah, weird. I'll have to check the other things like that too. All these little secrets. I'm sure it's going to take people weeks to find every little thing in this game. That's usually how it goes. Let's talk to this faded dude. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Lucky few. It's a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse which we turn a blind eye to. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we, about things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves, about each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent.
Useful.
Alright, we got a fight over here. Let's go do that. I think this is alternative path here. Oh, this might be the main path, actually, now that I'm looking at it.
Perfect.
I don't know. See, this is where I don't know. It's like, is one the main path? Is one the alternative path? You just don't know. That is the way forward. This is just a side area.
Perfect.
Protecting death. A lot of new pictos. I'm going to have to look up which ones I want as I approach in-game here. Two paths. Couple of bad dudes and some Lumina down here.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Careful, my elf.
That last one, I'm always so fucking slow because I don't think they're gonna jump, and they do.
Here we go.
I heard something over through that wall there. Wonder if this path down gets over there. Or if I have to jump off the balcony. Okay. Oh, it's one of them. Shit. All right. I guess we're doing this.
Ready to strike.
Let us stain them.
Here we go.
On fire.
Good. Good. Lightning strike.
Let's carve a path.
I'm ready.
Watch out, my elf.
Chroma is flowing. Prepare to meet your end. Brace yourselves.
Alright, he's breakable now, it looks like.
This and precision.
A storm is coming.
Ready to strike.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Let's carve a path.
There, so dodge.
That's better. Good stuff.
Let us stain them.
Sirène here. Thought I heard some weird freaking sounds over here. Oh, who's this? A weaver of some sort? Great. We haven't had too many enemies over here, so I figured rest would be good.
What's that?
The Tissure. It works for Sirène.
Tissure.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Sirène.
Did I hear another thing down here? I'm hearing one over here, I think. It doesn't let me over there.
Nice.
Maybe that's just the sound of this zone. We'll go up here and see if there's another one hiding for this cage thing, the prize cage. There it is. Revive tent shard. Okay, there's a way over there. That might be the way out after we kill this guy, though. It looks like maybe. Yeah. It's funny that the mini bosses seem to be optional against these axons, but the Neveron does not seem hostile. It's so tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway. If it'll help us take out the bad guy, we're gonna have to do it.
Brace yourselves.
Great.
Ready to strike.
Sure glad that worked. Kills the character at the end of the duration? What? And we're all cursed? Recovers 50 health and dispels status effects.
Good stuff.
I'm not gonna die today. Mael will die in 8 turns.
Strike!
Let the ink flow.
Weak to burn.
Careful, Verso.
Good stuff. Here we go.
Resistant to
Finesse and
earth.
grace. Flames. Rain.
Not impressed.
Let's keep going. Lightning strike!
Ready to strike.
Finesse and grace.
5 turns already?
Flames. Rain.
Not impressed. Good stuff.
Verso dodge.
Oh, fuck. Man, I'm so bad.
Flames. Rain.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, we're not gonna die.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
What are you doing? Did you see him? He was. I found a hole in the ground. He's freaking acting weird. Crazy Verso. Our health is really bad, so let's heal. Much better.
You're outmatched.
Oh shit, wrong one. I looked like I was facing the middle.
Flow.
really need it. Stuff.
That last one's so slow.
Here we go.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
Probably gonna take a quick break here semi-soon, folks. Hit the bathroom and stretch.
Good stuff.
Let's see where the next camp point is, the next save point is. Is there a way to get out there? No. Okay. Doesn't look like this is a save point. It looks like it's a boss down there. There's a save point. Okay. Oh, it's a snake boss. No, fuck off, snakes. At least it's a yarn snake or a whatever. Wait, how did I miss that? Where is that? Oh. Maybe I didn't miss it. Maybe I just hadn't gotten there yet.
Nice.
We got another one of those little dudes down here. Where do you think you're going? Get up those stairs. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you?
Nice.
Trade? Let's trade. Thought I already owned energizing attack too. Why do they sell them if you already own it? Greater powerful. Alright, we'll fight this guy before we fight the merchant. Ursa's turn again. Okay. Burn, baby, burn. 3 shields. Shit, I always do that too fucking early.
Let's carve a path.
Got him. That's the same thing your cat does when you pick her up. She just sprints away. Alright, I still don't know how to get over to that other area. I thought it was this way, but it doesn't seem like it is. Unless I jump over to this dude. No. Is there a secret path I'm missing? That's always possible. It's over here in this corner. I don't know how to get over there to that. Did I miss something in the previous zone and there's a hole? I did go up here, and it seemed like it was a dead end after the... Yeah, it's a dead end. Unless there was something behind the dude here that I missed to get over here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, weird. I don't know how to get over to that spot. Everything in here was dead ends. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break once I get back to the boss here. Gonna take a quick break and then we'll take on the snake boss after our break. Stretch. That is the plan. Get some food. Yeah, I could use a little bit of a snack too. I didn't have too much to eat today. Good idea. Alright. I will be back in 5 or so minutes. Everyone get stretchies and get your drinks and food and snacks, and then we'll take on this stupid snake boss. Alright, we're back. Had a couple pork rinds and some string cheese, did my stretch, refilled the water, went pee. We're ready to go. I was just thinking that two bosses kind of right in a row is a little odd. Oh. Another section here, okay. Thank you. Maybe this will get me over there somehow. Seems like it's going the right direction now. To that spot that I couldn't get to. Sure enough, there it is. Okay.
Well, that will help.
Found it. Okay. Time for a snake boss, and I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, mini boss, not a boss. Glissando.
Ready to strike.
Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks its allies. He killed himself. No more charm. Bullshit.
Storm is coming.
Let's see how you like burning. This guy can fuck right off. All right.
A storm is coming.
I am not doing well.
Here we go. Coming. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Chroma is flowing. Right!
Come on. Come on! I'm not doing well. This is a very hard boss.
I can do it. Please. Breathe.
Ready to evade. Let us slay them. Prepare to meet me.
Last-ditch effort.
Here we go.
I'm okay. On fire.
It just fucking ate. You little shit. There was no dodging that. It just ate my ale.
Forward.
I'm gonna burn you for that.
I'm ready.
think I'll improvise.
Die, sucker! Give us my ale back, you little shit. We got a Sirène outfit. Okay, that one hurt. Let's see what Lune's new outfit looks like. It's alright. Kind of like her in the white outfit. Alright, that was a little bit of a pain in the ass, but we got through it. So I guess it wasn't too bad. We survived, so... Next area? Through the tunnel we go. Just hope this whole place doesn't collapse on us. Getting closer to the end, aren't we? Probably one more mini-boss to kill or something? I don't know. Whoa! It's a water slide tunnel! Get me off of this crazy ride.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Yep. I'm worried about Lune because she's been kind of keeping any of her emotions under wraps, and then she could maybe be easily affected by something that forces your emotions to come out, you know? She's been very reserved.
We're finally there.
Oh
She's
shit.
waiting at the end of this tunnel.
There's only too
Then we
many
should
bosses.
prepare before we head there.
I guess there were only too many bosses on this one.
She's even grander than I thought.
Lune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
I'm worried about Lune. Alright, here we go. Give us your chroma. I'm not looking forward to this. Well, I mean, I am, but I'm not. Alright. especially Lune. Oh, she's seeing her parents. They're old. Oh, she sees Gustav. Who's... sees her dad. He sees Noko. What does Verso see? She's like, shit, I can't affect Verso. Okay. Let's get started.
Just try it. I would have lived.
Careful, Verso.
Here we go.
See if they're weak to fire. But then I'd lose Virtuosa. Let's do a hard hit first.
Strike! Lune, watch out!
Feeling better.
Please survive!
Ouch.
Let's dance!
I swore I hit that, but whatever. Alright.
Here we go.
The dance begins.
I'll do it.
Oh, I see how they're doing it. Oh man, fuck me.
Now's our chance.
Okay. That's the end. Not even gonna send in the reserves. I won't even be able to. Alright. Try again. I'm just gonna skip this one because we already watched it.
Let's cover path. Faster.
Guard up!
That's better.
with energy.
Not impressed.
Okay, they come from the right.
That's better. Good stuff.
Dang.
I'll do it.
Your existence ends now.
Finesse and grace.
Still burning. We'll do Swift Stride.
Brace yourselves.
That was some
Careful,
good
Maya.
damage. Oh no, I pushed that. Come on now. I definitely pushed that.
So much potential.
Final act begins. We did it somehow. A Tisserand. Only took 2 tries. Unless there's another stage. She's singing this song into our ears. Lune, can you resist? Or are you going to be charmed? No, Lune, stay! She resisted it. And took the Lumina. Hell yeah, good job, Lune. Or the Chroma. I wonder if there's like a secret axon or something, because 2 is usually not what they do in games like this. You know, maybe they go, oh, there's still a piece missing or something. Oh no. The black and white dreams. Everybody's frozen except for her. Oh, there's Alicia.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things?
The woman from the manor last night. She's a lot like the curator, faded like that.
Who are you?
Looks like he's making the weapon. Oh, it's specifically for her. Well, we got the weapon now. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the Monolith.
You seem preoccupied.
it's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power, and either it will be enough, or it won't.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
That's usually what it is with those actual romances that make it in the long run. They're not perfect, but they're perfect for each
What
other.
happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm sorry.
He might be alive then if his body washed away, unless he was older.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
He may still be out there.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling.
Wait. We didn't have a fling.
Is there a future where I might compete in the...
I chose
same
not
event?
to.
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
It's like it's forcing this romance. I feel used, but I like it. That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. It's forcing it. Like there's no other options. And I said no last time.
And I feel used, but I like it.
I don't like it when games don't remember choices like that. Sealand versus Bond grows even deeper. Seal and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Luna is upset that Verso skips sentry duty. CL is unable to save Verso from Luna's displeasure. Okay. That writing didn't really make sense. It all, like I said, it seemed like it forced it.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Hang on, I'm looking something up. I don't want to get spoilers. When I look stuff up, I get spoilers, so I don't want to do that. Okay, never mind.
Tomorrow comes.
Verso approaches Luna, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal.
Oh, I was just gonna say if the game forced the CL romance, I turned her down the last time because I'm more interested in Lune as a romance option, but it seemed to like force it. I had two choices. I had, yes, you're gonna use me, or I don't know if I can hold back my feelings, you know? So it was gonna lead to a romance anyway.
You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Working with your parents sounds fun. I guess that's nice. Gotta spend more time.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice?
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So
that's why there's so many paintings in the
manor.
manor.
Pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Musician.
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar.
Oh, it was a
You?
guitar. I thought it was a lute. Or a lyre.
Piano,
Whatever the
mostly,
difference between those two
but
are.
a little guitar as well.
If you choose I'm sleepy, it keeps the romance options open. I did choose that, and then it forced the next...
You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right?
And then it just forced that one with Seal. Maybe it's based on who you choose to talk to first?
Of course you do.
Maybe we could play together?
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Yeah, I definitely chose that. Because she was like, oh, fine. But she still, and she was like, she's upset that she got rejected, but she still, her bond with him grew still. Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play his music with a fellow music lover. So I don't know. It looked like they went off and had sex anyway. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learn music. The discussion is passionate, and lasts for several hours. Neither notices time passing. Wrong
We're
button.
finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
It's possible that I chose a Lune option earlier that was a little bit... No, but I kept getting the relationship increase, so I don't know. I was like, maybe I chose something she didn't like before and it didn't trigger any sort of romance.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages.
We just did last week.
Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right.
All right. Get ready to lose. Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
We're pretty evenly matched here.
Your existence ends now.
This will hurt.
Got him. Not a lot to go off since the game's still new. Yeah, I figured as much. Holy shit, that guy was worth a lot of XP.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
Thanks for checking anyway, Mir. Is Lune at 4? Yeah, she was at 4 and just switched over to 5. They were all kind of at the same level. It just... Maybe it's because I talked to CL first? I don't know.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their
The only one that's
skills
behind
fail
is Minoko since he joined later.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your... You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Minoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. So he's just one behind. Everybody else is 5, but he's 4. Well, I think Esky was at 4 and didn't go to 5. Lune can't be romanced until Act 3 of the game. Okay. This duel reminded Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. Grading attack unlocked. Sanctuary. So you were right, there's more acts. I figured there was 3. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
A little bit of a plot hole here. We've seen him flying, and then he acts like he can't fly.
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Okay, I think we've maxed out what we can with SKA.
Me too.
Did you?
Really?
Unless, like you said, there's unlocks after Act 3 here.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone.
Yeah, the entire group just fucking died.
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
That's depression and sadness for you, and grief.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry.
You also need to get her to level 7 relationship and do a side quest for her? Crazy, okay.
Death is not necessarily final.
Making us work for the Lune relationship.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things.
Has Luna talked about her parents? A little bit.
It helps me keep them alive.
She just said they were researchers.
I'll try that.
Mael is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. Yeah, so everyone's going up every time I have these camp moments where they can, so... She spends time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the Monolith and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. I didn't see any other check-in on folks, so... Face the Paintress. What time is it? Yeah, we can go. We can go face the Paintress. Oh, another cutscene.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what SKA was made of, did they? Well, SKA and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verso.
Oh, what?
She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that
He's
wine?
made of wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Oh, this is a crazy game.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
Crazy game, dude.
To your great
Oh my
generosity.
gosh.
I
And
don't know how you can like this.
And they're drinking out of his wine spit up.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Crazy game. Oh, I should have upgraded weapons. Oh well. Wait, who's this? Oh, is it the masked girl? Is it his sister, Alicia? It is. Oh, a letter? Une vie et revers. I don't know French. She's not colored. She's burned. She's not colored like the,
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
like the painter stuff.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
No,
I'm
she
not here
didn't.
to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist. For
Baseball.
as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes.
Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
All of their stuff is very confusing. I hope we get answers. I can't even, predict this game half the time. They did so well with it, I'm going back to camp because I need to maybe upgrade some weapons real quick.
I can't believe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Okay. Doesn't look like we've got... just enough for 3 main characters to get their weapons to level 19. All right, let's go take on the Paintress, or at least try to get there at least. We can't do any of the other stuff until SGA flies. I think I've basically explored everything. I mean, there were a couple bosses that I could go for, but
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out. What does that mean?
You bunch of drunks. We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I don't know if I'm underleveled or not. We'll see. Pierce the barrier there, Mael. Oh. Looks like it does have to be her. Okay.
Mael. You should do the honors.
Kaboom. I do like that this game is not too predictable, you know? Wait, why are we back here? Already own those. Alright, here we go. The Monolith. Yeah, I like that it's pretty unpredictable. And it's weird enough that you can't really guess what's going on in the magic system. You don't know what's happening with the whole countdown thing and the Gomage stuff. You just don't know. You don't know what it's going to turn out to be. I mean, I'm picking up some context clues, but not enough to predict, which is really nice.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Millions died. We saw the battlefields. Millions. Okay. Expedition 00. Look at all these candles. Guess there's no side paths. This is just a straight shot to her, I guess. She is gigantic. She seemed kind of small in the prologue because she was so far away from Lumiere, but look at the size of her. I guess we're just killing?
Faster. My turn.
Wait, what did that say? I think she is invincible.
Here we go.
Nullified, nullified, nullified.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh no. Nullified. The paintress doesn't seem to react. She's invincible. What the heck? Paintress doesn't seem to react. How long is it gonna go? Here we go.
Ugh! Our attacks do nothing!
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
Oh, what? Everyone's burning! What is going on? That was the lady that was in the manor with Renoir and Alicia.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
That was interesting. Inside the monolith. Empty frame.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress.
The real paintress.
Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
So was that lady the real paintress? There's the Eiffel Tower, all destroyed from the fracture. What the heck's going on, game? Messing with our minds. Some guardians up here. Ooh, look at that pretty waterfall.
Ha!
Please survive.
An advantage.
Everything's all bent over and stuff here. Oh, and there goes the color. There's something up there, and there's something over that way. Didn't Verso say his family, Renoir, and his mother were artists? We know he's somehow connected to all this because he's immortal, so is his father.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Let the ink flow.
Oh well.
Let's keep going.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Good. Keep going.
Okay, those are
The
floaters.
storm is coming.
The audio's getting static again. Dang it. It did that. No, mine's fine. It did that the other day. And I had to reboot the game. I think we decided that it was some sort of like memory leak with the game. Let me reboot. Sorry about that. Because it did happen before, like, maybe the first or second stream of this one. I was not hearing it in my ears, so I think something happens with the game when I stream it. Thank you for letting me know. This is the kind of stuff that I try to, because I don't know it, right? Because it sounds fine to me, but it always gets static on stream. Let me know if that's any better. Should be semi-normal now. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's something with the game. I don't know what, but it's something with the game. It's happened twice now. This was a side path. Where the hell are we going? Might need a patch, probably.
Feeling better.
That one right.
Just try it. I think I'll improvise. Here we go.
Let's spill some ink. Bliss and precision.
Yeah, it could need a patch. The only thing I was thinking of is it would have to be streamers who, you know, stream for 4 or 5 hours that it happens to. The first time it happened, they went back and checked the VOD and it was happening on the VOD too. So I know that it's definitely game related, it seems. Because I don't hear it. And so my point was, most people will probably not be streaming this game. There's a bunch of people who will, obviously, but if most people don't stream the game, I don't know how they're going to be able to pinpoint the audio leak or memory leak or whatever it is that causes it. Alright, I'm already freaking lost. There's a thingy right here. Let's use this. Let's rest up. Oh, dang it. We just fought these dudes. I thought this was a side path, and it's like the main path. This is crazy. I literally thought it was a side path. Let's... Maybe we'll go back?
Oh, lovely.
Because then there's this way too, over by... Oh wait, that is the way. Wait, how did I get in here? Oh, this way. Right? Didn't this seem like a side path to us? Sure felt like one. Hydrate, thank you. It's the same freaking path. Okay then. Big circle. I hate it when I do that. Alright, we didn't take these guys on. Let's see what these guys are.
Careful, Verso.
Fuck, that was bad timing.
A storm is coming.
Clair.
Okay. Good.
Let's carve a path.
On guard.
Take cover. Let's push forward. Let's keep going.
That one hurt. Alright, let's see how bad this other boss is over here. I'm guessing he's pretty tough, but... You never know the loot they're gonna drop, you know? You just never know. It's an Abacue. The ones I got confused with Esquier.
together.
Minions.
Let the ink flow.
I'll just burn everybody.
Take cover!
Not impressed.
Blades sharpened.
Careful, Verso.
Didn't really need it.
Danger!
Oops. Ow, that fucking hurt.
Watch out.
I'm much better at dodging these spells than trying to parry them.
I'll manage.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
En garde. Flames that rage for me.
Okay, it wasn't too hard. Updated cleansing tint. Okay. Interesting turn of events.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Now we're in the underwater land again. Surprise!
A storm is coming.
Ready to strike. Faster.
En garde!
Chrome is flowing.
I think the water people were waiting for electricity. Looked that way. Some weapon upgrades. Some merchant over here. Hello. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery. The Tremors ground starts floating, then bam, here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too, nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds ends up keeping me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all, and what's a merchant with no wares? But not too many customers around here, though. Very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage. But now you're here. You want to take a look. All right, Mael, time to take him out. Ouch.
Let's spill some ink.
This guy's kind of tough.
Blades sharpened. Ready to parry.
Ouch.
Precise strike. Let's dance.
Nice. More duels, yes. More duels. Definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods. Energizing cleanse.
An advantage. Alright, we'll just keep killing things, I guess.
You're outmatched. Faster.
Chrome is flowing.
Oh, I should have done electricity.
Finesse and grace.
Not impressed.
These guys are hitting harder at these levels, man.
I would have lived.
A storm is coming.
I feel like they're just slowing us down a little bit with fights intentionally, you know? Which I guess makes sense.
Faster.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Intentional boss fight down here on its own? Kind of feels like it. It's one of the big spitter dudes, the budgeons or bungees or whatever they're called. Chromatic one? Oh, I don't know if we'll be able to beat this dude. Oh, I was trying to get the thing beneath him, but I guess not. Virgin.
Faster. Let's go path. Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh well.
Oh well. I guess we'll just get eaten.
A storm is coming. Brace yourselves. Careful, Mael. Let's keep going. Chroma is flowing.
Finesse and grace. Okay.
Fuck off.
Chroma is flowing. I'm ready. Let's keep going. Good. I'm ready. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Prepare.
This should be pretty powerful. He's broken, so he spit out Verso.
Here we go.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Get some AP back. Oh, goodbye, Looney.
I won't disappoint.
Good stuff. We need it.
Welcome back, Lune. I guess we got him.
Good stuff.
Okay. How are we doing health-wise? We're doing alright. Seemed like he did more damage than he actually did, I guess. The swallowing really is... I don't know. I think it's kind of a silly mechanic. It's like if you can't damage him, he's just going to continue eating your entire party. I don't know. I just think it's a little silly. Was this the way or was that the way? I just don't know. What time is it? 10:30? I've got a 7:30
Let's call
tomorrow I need to start thinking about. Wrong guy. It's like I'm facing the middle guy, but it still shows the other freaking guy.
Lightning, strike! Okay.
Dead end? Looks like a dead end. with some treasure.
An advantage.
Nice.
Alright, this doesn't look like a fun fight.
You're outmatched. Faster.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Finesse and precision.
Careful, my elbow.
Oh my gosh, dude. Fuck this guy. Weird laggy attacks with clicking sounds.
Let's keep going.
Watch out.
I don't think we're gonna win this fight, y'all. Let's see what happens, I guess.
Who's this?
Let's spill some ink.
Oh well.
Take cover!
I've lived through worse. Bring it on.
He's already dead, yo.
Okay. Prepare to move to the end.
Oh,
Let's keep going.
parry it! I'm ready.
Okay.
We survived. Barely. Look how bloody Verso is. Oh boy. I think we're probably gonna have to not complete this area. It's weird. It's like it's going through every section of the game that we've gone through. You know, the forest, then the underwater, now the gestrels. Go back to the continent and go to camp, because I can always just come straight back here. I think. I don't know. We're definitely getting the levels tonight. That's pretty crazy. I'm just going to see where it goes. Tainted Sanctuary, inside the Monolith. Let's see what happens. Where it's going to send us. We're going to have to do this side of the Monolith and then go to the other side of the Monolith. Oh, well. I got to look at some skills and stuff, too. And I haven't been looking at the leveling too much.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long run.
Extra.
You on it? You're not nervous?
Of course, we will. And.
Okay. Oh, there's another thing for Mael to write. She writes about how they can now enter the Monolith and they should finally understand everything.
Still think.
I wish.
I can't believe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Because I've got like Boku points on skills for them, but I just haven't. I was looking at the Act 2 guides and stuff, not the Act 3 stuff. So we've got room to breathe here for a primary party. 34 points. Yeah. So I'll look at all of that stuff later, but for now I think we'll call it. Another crazy interesting night in this game. You know, we started taking on axons tonight, and it was tough. Those zones were kind of tough. The first one was interesting. It was a Visages, and so you had to go down each of these paths and take on a bunch of mobs in each of their paths, and then you had to talk to the mask, and it had an emotion. It was joy, anger, and sadness. Each had an emotion, and then they kind of spawned their own little mini boss. And then we finally were able to go toward the main axon, and we defeated them. It was a bunch of masks, and the creature was gigantic. It kept trying to like throw these masks at us, and then the first guy, who was not aggressive yesterday, was actually stage 2 of the battle. He said, "I'm the real person with the mask," and so he had been using the axon as his own mask. We eventually defeated him, and he tried to throw masks on us, but CL wasn't at all affected by the masks, and threw it back in his face, and then he finally kind of exploded, or she took the mask and it had the chroma in it, and then he kind of dissolved. Went back to camp, kind of talked with everybody at that point. One down, got to know some folks. It was around that time CL started flirting with Verso and wanted to go take a rumble in the hay, and I said no, I just need to go to sleep because I'm more interested in Lune, to be honest. And we bumped up stuff with everybody. Lune talked a little bit about her stuff. Verso and Mael talked about music. And then we moved over to the other axon, And it was this weird deserty Colosseum-y, you know, Jordan Petra Monolith type thing, and it was all about fabric and strings, and we kind of worked our way through there. We were kind of ported around by these weird spinning robed figures. The first mini boss there was a seamstress, basically a tapestry maker or something. I don't know. That one wasn't too bad. And then we got to the snake dude. That one was pretty hard. At least it wasn't like a reptile snake. It was still kind of snake-like, but it didn't freak me out as much. We eventually made it to the Axon, and she's like this charming singer lady that from the journals that we read, all the expeditions who made it that far kind of were charmed by her and just stayed listening to the music and probably just, you know, died. We took her on. It took twice for her. She was pretty tough. She had a lot of various skills, and I was having trouble not being charmed. And when you're charmed, you stab your friends. So that wasn't, you know, with someone as powerful single hits as Mael, that was not very fun. And so the second time around, I dodged the charm instead of trying to parry the charm, and that worked a lot better. And we eventually got them. She tried to show us like family, but Versa was completely resistant to it. And eventually she kind of fell apart, and she had a cloth thingy that had her chroma in it. We took that back to the curator, and he made a sword for Mael, a rapier for Mael to stab through the barrier. A couple more cutscenes. Mael had nightmare stuff with Alicia and seeing Renoir. Talked about it with Verso a little bit. Had a couple nice moments where we played the piano. Apparently you can just summon an instrument with your Picto magic or whatever, and so he just summoned a piano and started playing it, and Mael hummed along, and Esquier danced along. It was kind of a really enjoyable cutscene. I actually really enjoyed it. And then it kind of forced us to sleep with Ciel, which I didn't like. There were only two options. It was, I'm going to fall in love with you, or you're just going to use me right now, aren't you? I guess you can't reject her twice. But, you know, whatever. We upped our approval with the companions to 5, except for Monoko, because Monoko started later, so he's just level 4. But we dueled him, and that was a fun little duel. We beat him, and they have a really good relationship and banter. I actually really like their relationship. Yeah, and then we pushed through the barrier and went up to the the paintress there, and she was completely invulnerable to our stuff. And then the lady that we saw in the manor last night with the faded lady with the flowing, the gigantic paintbrush hair, kind of indicated to follow. And also along the way, Verso had kind of a little aside with Renoir and his sister Alicia, and they were kind of talking about the path forward, and, you know, he's going to be hurting the family more than helping the family. And it's like they were speaking into his mind, because their lips weren't moving. Well, Renoir's lips weren't moving when he was talking to Verso. Weird, mysterious familial relationship stuff, and how they're connected to this world I don't really know yet. So it's a big mystery, and I like that it's a big mystery. Anyway, we pushed through to go inside the monolith, and then it seems to be warping us through the different zones that we've already seen in the game. So I think for now we still have a ways to go before whatever this is will get resolved, and so that's why I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna push through. I gotta, you know, get to bed here semi soon. But yes, very enjoyable night. I enjoyed a lot of the cutscenes, and some of the fights were fun. Some of them were a pain in my ass, but I just get frustrated with myself that I can't hit it. And I swear sometimes I perfectly time it, and then there must be some input lag or something. But that's the nature of this game. It's the beast I'm willing to continue trying to slay in order to understand the mystery and hear the rest of this story. So yeah. I do like that my debriefs are a little bit shorter in this particular game, because there's a lot of running around and fighting. There's not as much story debrief in this game. I'm not speaking for 2 hours about Rex running around doing this and that, which I don't mind, but I always do the debriefs in case someone doesn't want to watch the full 7-hour streams and just kind of wants to catch up. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go ahead and quit out. Get some more music going. This soundtrack is so huge. There's 162 songs on this soundtrack, by the way, compared to 25, 30 in the Last of Us games. It's just crazy. All right, y'all. We're going to call it here. I think there might be a baseball game tomorrow that I might be trying to go to. Let me take a look at the dates here. 4/29. Nephews. I've been... no, there was one yesterday that I missed. Oh, there were 3 yesterday I missed. Friday. I might do a baseball game Friday and then next Monday. But for now, we can plan on continuing this one. I think I have probably 1 or 2 more streams left of this one, just based on the vibes here. But I don't know for sure. So we'll continue pushing through this inside the Monolith area and see what's going on. I think there's more to this game that will unlock even post game, based on what Corey was saying when he visited earlier. He said he finished the game today, and so we'll see what happens. But I think it's going to be probably 1 or 2 more streams. I've been enjoying it. It's a fun game for me personally. So I hope you all are enjoying it too. I think in general the combat does kind of slow you down a little bit, but I guess it would be a lot shorter of a game if they didn't have as much combat as they do. But that's the style. I mean, it's a JRPG style rather than a just a normal whatever RPG like I've been playing. So other than that, I think I'll sign off here. Look for me tomorrow around 5:30 to 6 p.m. Pacific start time, which is 8:30 to 9 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, we'll continue the story. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we'll catch you on the next stream. Thanks again, folks.